It is time. There's a few things I want to say before I actually get into the gameplay, so if you want to skip ahead, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to when I actually start playing the game, great. First and foremost, I want to say at part number 6 of this PC playthrough, what I consider my true playthrough, at last part 6, at 2 hours 13 minutes and 53 seconds, I said goodbye Elden Ring for a while, and it has been a while. It is now the new year. Today is January 2nd, 2023. I said I wouldn't start playing again until DLC was announced. Of course, we got the Coliseum update, but of course, when I say DLC, I'm talking proper DLC, new area, new bosses, stuff like that. So, it hasn't been announced yet, unless I haven't checked today. I did check yesterday, I haven't checked today. I doubt it, though, right? Well, I'm already on here, so might as well confirm, I guess. Nope. So, anyway, I'm gonna bring that back up. Second thing I wanted to say was I was rewatching all parts, part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, to see everything that I did up until this point, so it would be a pretty smooth transition. Of course, so I can actually remember what I did. I was rewatching it, and I was so pissed at a few things. One, the fact that I killed Alberic, however you say the name, in the Round Table Hold before they performed the full gesture of the reverential bow gesture. And now I don't have it, can't get it until New Game Plus, or unless I download Grand Merchant mod, which is probably what I'll end up doing. I already have it downloaded, but reinstall it just to get that gesture. And also, I'm sure other things that I'll need, or I'll want/need after I'm done with the playthrough, just for convenience. Other thing, and this is the one that really triggered me, was I'm so upset. I was so upset rewatching the videos at how I was upgrading the katanas, the Uchi katanas, even though that, of course, that's what I wanted to do at the time, which is why I was upgrading them. But I so lost interest in them right now because I just wanted to use the Bloodhound's Fang. And the other thing, of course, that I didn't talk about yet, being what you see on the screen right now, the fact that I have the Zweihanda and the chainmail armor looking completely different. I logged in last night and I did some more farming at Mogun Palace just because, I guess. I'm not sure exactly why. I actually did level up one more time, even though I said I wasn't going to use those easy farm runes to level up. I did level up one more time to get 13 strength, which would let me two-hand the Zweihander, which requires 19 strength. So I upgraded the Zweihander to +3, and I got the whole chainmail armor set on. Of course, I can't one-hand it, so I got to two-hand it to use it. But I can't. I'm so sorry. I am just a strength boy through and through. What can I say? Even though I really will try to stick to the katanas and, have that be the main thing, even the Moon Veil, once I get to that point. I'm sorry. It's just, look at that. Look at that pierce. And the fact that, crouch poke. Even though I've never really used crouch pokes before, so this will be fun. And of course, the fact that it's been a million years since Colossal Swords got the speed buff and the recovery buff. Even though those second and third swings still feel really slow. But that first swing feels nice. It's just so good. The weight, man. The weight. And I have this Ash of War equipped. Because from some PvP videos that I've been watching, I believe that's a true combo. Hit him with the Storm Stomp. You get that R1. confirmed true combo and all. But anyway, the reason why I'm using the chainmail armor, even though it's not something that I thought I would ever use, and on my first playthrough I didn't even give it a second glance. I don't know, I kind of like it now. I've been liking it for a while, actually. Nice, sleek, I'm all about that business kind of a look, you know? I'm not here to showboat with fancy clothes, I'm just here to get the job done. I like it. The reason why I'm not using the Bloodhound's Fang with it is, I don't know, it just, of course, I'll be using it. I'll be changing the Zweihander, between the Zweihander and the Bloodhound's Fang for now. But I do like the look. Even though I love the moveset more of the Bloodhound's Fang, I do like the look of the Zweihander more, going along with this armor. Other thing I wanted to talk about was just what I've been up to, you know, this past year, 2022. Crazy enough, it's been basically the year of anime for me, which I was not expecting, but hey, I've watched a lot of anime, especially during the second half of the year. I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I watched Cowboy Bebop for the first time ever. I've always known about it, just never watched it. Enjoyed it very much. What were the final words? I'm trying to remember. You know, you're gonna be carrying that weight for a while. You know, you're gonna carry that weight for a while, where it usually says, you know, "See you later, cowboy" or something like that. Yeah, masterpiece. You know, the fact that there was never any sequel or anything either, it just gives that much more weight to those words that say you're gonna carry that weight. You know what I mean? A lot of other anime I'm sure we're gonna forget, but I'm not gonna go through all of them. But let me just talk about the big one that of course I watched Chainsaw Man as well. I enjoyed that very much. I waited until it was almost all the episodes were out. I watched it shortly after episode 11 came out. Oh, no, I watched episode 1 the day it came out, right after Bleach. Bleach episode 1 came out, 1,000 Year Blood War. Then the next day afterwards, Tuesday, Chainsaw Man came out. And it was being hyped up for a while. I've seen the trailer months back, so I was like, all right, let me check it out. And it was giving me like Jujutsu Kaisen vibes, which I guess this is a hot take. I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. It just seems very bare bones to me. It seems like a very generic anime. And the thing it's most popular for, which is great animation, it's over my head. I don't get it. There are a few moments that have great animation, yes, but overall, I just feel like there are some anime that imitate. And actually, before I even get to that, a lot of people confuse art and animation. When I'm talking about animation, I'm talking about how things look in motion, how fluid they look. I'm not talking about still shots. Still shots, art quality wise, same thing with Bleach. It looks amazing. It looks absolutely amazing. Great colors, shading, all that. That's art. That's not animation. Or at least not what I mean by animation. What I mean by animation is how things look in motion. For example, you know, Luffy's Red Rock. That's amazing animation. All of One Piece 1017, basically, with the exception of the weird CGI Kaido part when he's like, if you've watched the episode, you know what I'm talking about. Besides that part, all of 1017 was like a movie. It was amazing, and I made a video about that back on May 24th. I wrote a long ass comment talking about it underneath that Monkey D. Luffy video. Anyway, Jujutsu Kaisen, story-wise, it didn't seem like it had a whole lot of character development. It seems very generic. I didn't enjoy it at all. And the only reason I just pushed, even though I wasn't enjoying it, I pushed through and watched all the episodes back when it came out, whenever it was. And yeah, I didn't enjoy it at all. But apparently there's a sequel movie, or is it a prequel? I don't know. Jujutsu Kaisen 0. I haven't watched that. And season 2 of it is supposed to come out July, I believe, which is when Bleach returns as well. But I'll get to that in a second. So, you know, I'll give it another try. I'll give it another watch. But, so when I say amazing animation, I'm talking about basically every episode of Mob Psycho 100. Like, Mob's Studio Bones, right? Every major fight of My Hero Academia. Like I said, basically, obviously the big fight episodes of Mob Psycho as well. But even on every episode. The hand motions, you see all the lines, how fluid it is. That's what I mean by great animation, right there. Jujutsu Kaisen, from what I can remember, didn't have any of that. Maybe with the exception of a couple parts, it seemed to me watching it imitation of great animation, but not. And they used like this big impact sound effect kind of to hide the lacking animation in certain parts. So when people always talk about, oh, Jujutsu Kaisen amazing animation, I don't know what they're talking about. But hey, might be a hot take, might be just me. So coming back to Bleach with that. Actually, sorry, going back to Chainsaw Man. I watched episode 1 right after it came out, and I thought it was interesting enough. Well, actually, I don't even want to say I thought it was interesting enough. I thought it was super mid. Like I said, it was giving me just Kaisen vibes, where you have a group of people that were introduced at the end, Makima and the others, and I was like, okay, this is gonna be one of those just Kaisen things where a group of people just show up, and there's very little character development. You just have to go with the ride and be like, okay, this person's like this person's like that, and just bare bones. So I was like, you know what? I'll wait until the whole season's over and then I'll watch it. So, of course, YouTube recommendations always spoiling stuff. I was getting a lot of thumbnails, people just showing spoilery things of Chainsaw Man. So I was like, you know what? Before I see something else that I regret, let me actually start watching it. By that point, episode 11 was out. So only one more week until the last episode. So I watched it. I already watched episode 1, so episodes 2 to 11. Pretty much binged that. And I very, very, very much enjoyed it. Especially episode 2, the very end of it, when Power is jumping down from the roof. That animation, when she grabs her blood hammer. That animation, man. That's the color shading, everything. It was beautiful. I loved that. I'm thinking about just making a GIF of that and just looking at it every once in a while. It's so good. Episode 3, the whole fight with the Bat Devil, also beautiful animation. My goodness, and the art and everything. It was glorious. I just like the character of Denji. It's different from your typical shonen protagonist, right? So I like that aspect of it. I liked Kishibe. Right? He's like that Aizawa, kind of just cool, strong character. And teacher. Episode 8. Episode 8, though. Unbelievable. That was I can go on and on, but yeah, it was glorious. The whole thing. I feel like there's a couple things that I'm forgetting. Was it episode 5 as well? There's one other part. But anyway, on the whole, very much enjoyed it. Oh yeah, when they showed the Gun Devil destroying Aki's house and family. Beautiful the way that was done, dude. I loved it. I loved the horrifying aspect of this creature being so large. At least that's what I understood from that. Killing 1.2 million people in 5 minutes. This creature being so large, it just, as it was just moving across, it took this whole house with it and destroyed all these people. I don't know how the Gun Devil looks. I don't know its size. I'm assuming it's enormous, but I did see a comment somewhere saying, don't think a devil's power is always tied with their size. So that makes me think there are more humanoid level, size-wise, devils that are very strong. So yeah, I'm gonna be missing that show for a while. Hopefully, it don't take too long. Going back to Bleach, with the exceptions of episode 6 and 7, and I'm talking about strictly animation here. Everything else I'll come to in a second. Strictly animation, with the exceptions of episodes 6 and 7, and I get episode 1 as well. Some parts, I was very, very disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed. And again, it was the same thing with Jujutsu Kaisen, where people are saying, "Oh, Bleach, amazing animation." I'm just like, what? And again, I think this is where people are confusing art with animation. Art-wise, again, the color grading, the shading, the color palettes, everything, the lighting, the backgrounds, the character designs, beautiful, amazing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how things look in motion. What I think the parts that were amazingly animated are episode 6. What I meant by episode 1 really was Ichigo's first Bankai transformation, how they animated, the steam or the aura coming off of him as his figure became more clear, as we were able to actually see his form. That was nicely animated. But episode 6, of course, is what I think is probably the most well animated thing I've ever seen in my life, which is Zanka no Tachi Kita Tenchi Kaijin. Right? That was probably the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That was amazing. So that's the big thing that sticks out to me in episode 6. There were a few other parts that stuck out to me as well, which the very first one was when Yamamoto, of course, before the second Watachi North, when Yamamoto, quickly went behind the R of Roy de Lloyd. Sternrito, why? Yourself, right? Yourself. When he went behind him and he was doing the slash attack, the little flames streaking across the sword were cool as well. But I'm talking about as soon as he did that, and then Royd took out, I think it was a necklace or something, to turn into the sword and slashed the fire blast in half. That was beautifully animated. That reminded me of Studio Bones right there, like Studio Bones animation. That was great. The whole bright and the black thin lines. It was just great. And then, of course, all the times the flames would come upon Yamamoto's body. Those were beautifully animated. Especially at the end, right before the Zanka no Tachi North, where he flicks the sword and it turns like that red flame color, not the usual orange flame. Of course, how the flames were also going around his body in this cylindrical fashion. That was beautiful. And then at the end, when Yuhabak actually shows up and he takes out his sword for the first time, that was beautiful. Not in terms of animation wise, from what I perceived, but from a lighting perspective, how they lit it and everything, because it wasn't real fluid animation when he took it out and he did that. He did that overhand motion to then rest it right before they get that close-up shot of him saying farewell, Genryusai Yamamoto Shigekuni. The lighting of it, and you can see its blue hue on his face. The way that was lit was beautiful. Episode 7, of course, the very first clash between Ichigo and Yuhabak. That was 10 out of 10 animation. So beautiful. That was top tier. I went back and frame by frame watched that, and you could see the effort that went into it. Every still shot, how meticulous it was, how long it was, just that first burst of anger after he said, indeed, sono torita. And then Ichigo erupts. You can see how long they stood on that shot without changing it, right? It was beautiful. How many layers it was, how much variety there was to it. And then after that, when they show Yuhabak and Hashvalto, Jugram, after they show him and Yuhabak, and you could see the way they animated that as well in front of them, with that burst of purple cloud, briefly, in the middle of it, towards the left of the screen, coming up towards the right, top right. That was beautiful. And the sound of it too, bursting. Ooh, and the sounds of the aura in general. But sound is something else about it that I'm going to come back to. It's because I'm talking about strictly animation right now. And then the rest of that fight, literally everything else about that fight. Especially leading up to, when he knocks Ichigo down, before he, grabs him by the face and then shoves him to the ground. There were, of course, some great animated parts after that too, like when after Ichigo does his Getsuga Tensho, and Yuhabak is holding his arm out like that, and his arm got singed. the steam coming off of his arm was animated beautifully as well. But I'm talking about briefly that initial clash before Ichigo does his Getsuga show for the first time. That was 10 out of 10 animation. But here's what really, really, really disappointed me was everyone was hyping up the Unohana versus Kenpachi fight. And, they started at the end of episode 10. I believe it was at the end of episode 10. And then episode 11 was the fight itself. And everyone, like I said in the comment section, was just hyping it up. There are people that read the manga that, some reactors that were hyping it up, saying, oh, if they animate this well, it'll be so great. And so I literally, that was the first episode the second episode where I couldn't wait until the next episode. The first episode that I couldn't wait until the next episode was after episode 7. Because episode 7, besides that animation, everything else about it, I've never actually watched an anime episode and felt the way I felt with that episode. Which is crazy for me to say in the same year where I watched One Piece episode 1015 and 1017. Because I did not watch past 1019. So there were some other episodes that were hyped up, like 1026 I have not watched, like 1028 that I have not watched. But I've seen like thumbnails here and there about, Luffy and Zoro. But I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. I haven't watched those. Like I said, I'm waiting until the fight to be over to rewatch One Piece again. I watch One Piece like once a year because the pacing is so shit. I just can't. And then they released like 5 weeks of filler with the whole Shank's daughter thing. No thanks. Anyway, I literally treat One Piece like a seasonal anime. Getting back to Bleach though with the Unohana versus Kenpachi fight, I was so excited for it. I couldn't wait. It was actually agonizing to wait for the next episode with how people were hyping it up. And because I knew Studio Pierrot, or however they pronounce their name, I knew they were capable of great animation after having shown episode 6 and 7. So people hyping up this fight, some people saying, it's the greatest Bleach fight they've ever read or whatever. I'm like, all right, bet. Let's see then. Don't disappoint me now, Studio Pierrot. And of course, the episode came, and of course, I found it to be very lackluster, with the exception of a few parts. There were a few parts that looked very nicely animated. The blood slashes of Unohana. Some parts when Kenpachi was darting around looked very nice. And then the major part of that fight that looked beautifully animated was Kenpachi coming down from the elevated. He was up in the air, coming down towards Unohana. Of course, his arm being, the skin and flesh ripping off with just his bone exposed and his face and everything. That was beautifully animated. That's the kind of animation I was hoping for a majority of the fight, and it came like in bits and pieces here and there, with that being the climax of it. But what I will say is, besides my gripe with the animation, which I'm more hopeful for season 2 because the anime director, or I'm not sure what his exact title is, said on Twitter, expect better animation in the second season. That tells me I'm not crazy, right? They knew they were lacking in the animation department, with the exception of a few places. And so I'm hopeful for season 2. We'll see in terms of strictly animation again. Because even like episode 8, when I forget what it's called, but Tenkaichimon, I don't know what it's called, the big cylinder thing that they use to get around. I believe it was when Squad Zero was first landing to meet the captains and Ichigo. When it landed, look how they animated the dust that came off of the landing. It sucks. It's so bare bones. Whereas Studio Bones, I know it's hard. It should, a bigger budget doesn't necessarily mean better animation. You need to have great animators. But Studio Bones goes so all out, especially for for Mob Psycho 100, for even the minor things, how beautifully they animate it. So I'm just like, damn, come on, But apparently the second season is supposed to be just majority fights. Hence them saying it'll be better animation. It'll have better animation, and hopefully with Studio Mappa not being a monopoly and taking on all these shows and, taking up all these great animators. Hopefully some people will be available to actually animate Bleach beautifully. So the fact that they said second season will have better animation makes me think they did that. So hopefully that will be the case. Getting away from animation now, strictly speaking, the season, in terms of everything else, in terms of the storytelling, in terms of the pacing, in terms of the art, in terms of the sound design. Speechless. It was the sound design of Bleach elevated what sound design should be in an anime, in my opinion. It was so beautifully done. Oh, so good. I can't say enough good things about it. It was unbelievable. Like, I've always paid attention to sounds in anime, right? Sound effects, the OSTs, everything. But Bleach really took it to that next level in terms of the sound design. Unbelievable. And I wasn't bored a single episode because the pacing was great and the story was great. Of course, I'm watching the continuation. One of my childhood anime, one of the anime I grew up watching back in 2004 or 2005. Freaking, I used to have a metal bat. I actually still have that metal bat. And we used to treat it as a Zanpakuto. I remember back in 2005. It's like, it's my Zanpakuto. And it said power on it. But it's an old bat, so the power... Now it just says POW. Because the R and some of the E has faded. So to see the... And how much I loved it and used to watch it in high school. Especially when it ended, because it ended in 2012 when I was a senior in high school there. Junior/senior. I graduated June of 2013. I was class of 2013. But anyway, all the openings that were always so great for Bleach. So seeing all of that, knowing all that, and actually see the continuation of it. Everything, like I said, besides the lackluster animation with the exception of a few parts, everything else, especially the sound design, was so good. And the fact that as soon as I finished episode 12 and 13, actually the end of episode 12, the end of episode 12, what I was about to mention just now actually ties into a bigger point I was trying to make, which is the voice acting as well. Especially Yuha Bak. The voice acting is so good. They literally could not have picked a more a better voice actor for Yuha Bak. Dude's goated with that. Not only voice, but the way he delivers his lines. It's so rhythmic. It's so melodic. Especially when he's talking to, well, a lot of places, but the part where it really stood out to me was when he was talking, in episode 7, when he was talking to Ichigo, after their clash, their initial clash, and he's saying, I should not have, using Kilge Opi's entrapment technique was a mistake, or using a trueborn Quincy like him was a mistake. I should have used an Arankan instead. When he's delivering that line in Japanese, of course, it's so beautiful to listen to that, how he delivers the line there, and just overall the way he speaks is so great. And so then let me go back to episode 12. Then at the end of it, the end quote, which is Yuha Bak. It's like. Basically, I want to shield you from the danger of this world because I have the same impulse as that danger, something like that. The way he delivers that as well, that line, it so sounds so sincere and emotional, so beautiful, and it elevates the experience even more watching the story because at first the way they show him, a cold-blooded killer, right? Killing Arankaras, killing Shinigamis left and right, not caring, so minimal. Oh yeah, Yamamoto, my arch nemesis 4000. You just kill him, completely disrespect them, move on like it was nothing. Don't even think about him for a second, and you're just thinking cold-blooded killer this whole time. And then you hear him deliver that line at the end of episode 12, and it's like a completely different person, emotional, caring, loving, right? So beautiful. And then after I finished episodes 12 and 13, I was really feeling, and plus at the end of episode 13, the way they animated Ichigo's powers after Zangetsu, Zangetsu, disappears, and he leaves Ichigo's powers for him. The way they animated that blue sword, the blue flame, look of it is beautiful as well. And was also nice. A couple other parts that had nice animation, which I was expecting more of, were in episode 11, I think, when Shiba Ishin, Ichigo's dad, when he gets hit down, I'm trying to remember if it was by the hollow or if it was by Aizen when he slashed him in the back, but he gets hit at one point, gets sent down, and he impacts the rooftop of the building hard. And the way that's animated with the dust particles and debris flying and everything, that was beautifully animated. And which also looked like the part where at the end of episode 13, when Ichigo takes his powers out to get his 2 new Zangetsu, right, 2 new swords. The way they animated that whole explosion of the water and everything, that was also greatly animated. I really liked that, which reminded me of that other, his dad, landing on top of the roof. The way they animated that, that's the kind of impact animation that I was expecting from that in episode 8 from Squad Zero's tube transport thing landing. It just looked so basic. Anyway, at the end of episode 13, I was a little bit depressed in terms of just wanting to see the story. I wanted to see how it continues, right? And I'm going to get back to that. Sorry. Because there's something I'm trying to say of after I finished that episode. But when Ichigo's dad, Shiba, was telling him about who Yhwach is, right, and why his mom died, dude, that part was so good. Ichigo's like, who is this guy? And he's like, just knowing you're a descendant of this guy, right? And he killed your mom. And you're being told this by your actual, your biological dad. And then this is the same guy you fought the other day who also called you his son, born in the dark. And this aspect of being ignorant and now having all this information, all the emotion behind it, the way they drew him when he was like, Dad, thanks. All those pencil, lines, heavy shadow lines on his face to show the seriousness. It was just so beautiful. So anyways, at the end of episode 13, final episode, I'm thinking to myself, I was getting that itch. I'm like, damn, hopefully it's only a year wait at most. But I was really fearful they would say it's 2-year wait until the next season or something, So I just Google it, season 2 release date, haha, just to see if there would be any little tidbits of information. And would you look at that, there's a freaking trailer out for season 2 already, excuse me? So I watch it. Beautiful trailer. And then it says July 2023 at the end. I was shook. Shooketh, I tell you. But the other thing, tying back into the voice actor for Yhwach that I wanted to say as well was, of course, with the way he delivers his lines. At the end of that trailer, right as the July 2023 release date pops up, or it was slightly before that, when it says the separation, I think, and he delivers that line where I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but it's something along the lines of true pain has yet to come, or something like that. True despair has yet to come. And the way he delivers that line and the sound effects in the background right after he says it, oh, it's so good. All right, there's actually more things I want to say as well, but I think that's the majority of things I wanted to say. I also watched Ghost in the Shell recently. It was the other night, actually, on New Year's Eve, going into the new year. I watched Ghost in the Shell for the first time, the 1995 one. And then I also watched, because before that I watched Steam Boy, which is also another beautifully animated movie that came out in 2005. Never heard of it, just got recommended to me as a free movie on YouTube, so check that out. I watched a movie called Tombstone as well that came out in 1993. Enjoyed that one. And there's a lot of other things, but I'll get on with the game now. Bismillah. By the way, Aquafina, what's good? Why are you creating bottles that don't stand up now? Like, You might have been doing it for a while, but I've just gotten bad batches, I guess, of bottles that always tip over. You know. Anyway, like they can't stand up, so they're always either leaning, which will then cause them to fall over with a slight touch. You know, you brush past it, something, it falls over, or it can't actually stand up at all. Anyways, moving on with the game. This item that I've been looking at for so long now. Bolt Trick Talisman. Yeah, okay. I want to see how long it took me to talk about all that. 35 minutes. And that was like the very brief version, because there's a lot of other stuff that I want to say as well. That's crazy. Just goes to show you when you're enjoying yourself and what you're talking about. Time flies. I killed Godric, but I don't... This isn't right. I shouldn't be doing this until I actually clear out Stormveil properly. So, let's start from the side path. And plus I have a lot of souls or runes. So I don't know if... I'm trying to remember. I did go buy all the stuff that I basically wanted to buy, so... Plus 80k runes, that's pretty easy to get back with the farm. Tell me about it. Come on, boys. That's gonna suck. So is... Oh, I already grabbed that item. Okay. Hey. Don't get up on my behalf, please. Plus, I was trying to kill them both in one fell swoop. How disappointing. The other thing I was trying to say about Elden Ring DLC is I was trying to wait until DLC got announced, but it hasn't been yet. But, whatever. It's going to take so long anyway that by the time I finish this playthrough, doing basically everything there is to do, it's probably going to be released anyway. Oh, sorry, not released. Announced. Oh, I already grabbed the hook claws, alright. Plus, I was really feeling the itch to actually continue, but start over the Dark Souls 3 Cinders mod playthrough, and actually start this converting this mod playthrough. So I gotta stop dilly-dallying. Thank you. Still don't know exactly what the best positioning is for the mic to be able to really enjoy myself here, but and as for why I'm using the webcam now when I haven't been using it the previous I'm trying to backstab him. The previous parts. I'm gonna be using the webcam actually for the next few videos at least, and they're gonna be long videos. I'm off this week, so I'm gonna be recording a lot. I'm excited. This is what I've been waiting for. I'll go down there in a second. Yeah. Who? Still alive. Let me grab it. Nope. Okay, not a chance. You know what? You made me laugh, so I'll give you that. Don't hit me, please. Dude, those ridiculously fast jabs. Was this... Hold on. No, it leads to the same place. Poison? Did I? Hold on. Was it down there? I think it was down here, wasn't it? How did I miss this item? I'm an idiot. I jumped, but I guess I was literally 1 frame too late. I'm being a little bit too hasty here. Relax. Can't be missing obvious stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's really it. Okay. Alright. Damn. Reject. Alright, before I go in there... I'm so disappointed that this doesn't actually work. You know, the whole crouching to get through a tight space or anything like that. I don't remember that being a thing in the entire game. And again, I haven't been to every catacomb and cave, so it might be. Oh, because I defeated Godric, that's no longer... Shreked. That frickin' poise slash hyper armor on the Storm Stomp, man, it's so good. Rusty key. Yeah. About to put on the lantern, but no need. I know there's only those 2 items in here, so we out of here. We out you. And this time I'm actually going to try to use... Like I said, this whole playthrough I'll be switching up armor, weapons, build, you know, respecking, stuff like that. What did I say? Curved sword, yeah. I gotta start using that more. And I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta start learning to do that. Just pressing start to exit the menu instead of circle, circle, circle. Yeah, what I was trying to do. Yeah, I gotta get used to blocking more so I can do the guard counter with the sword while two-handing. I shouldn't have even actually started with this side of the castle. I should have went down to the bird area because I haven't done that either. Completely, anyway. No. Fire grease. You can buff this weapon up. Yes? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. No, you cannot. Oh, I don't have any left. What? Well, blood grease. So let's take that off then. I can, yes. It's all ogre now, boys. It's all ogre now. I will remember how to get that item. I will. Even though it's just like an arterial leaf, right? Or something stupid like that. Is there someone behind me as well? Hopefully not, eh? Noosh. I don't think I can get back this way, can I? Or wait. Totes can, right? Yeah. Tripping. As for how to get that item, I think it's when I go a little bit farther up. Alright, I think we're all good so far. I don't remember why I have certain things marked in that on the map that I do. Whatever. Let's see. So it's somewhere over here. Over here. I just wanted to check out these ruins, I guess. I'll check it out later. I actually did the unthinkable. I actually forgot about this enemy. Didn't think that would ever happen to me. Ever. I never forget about the bloodborne chicks that try to grab you around the corner and slice your throat like that. This enemy I've never forgotten about up until, I guess now. I forgot about him. I actually did. That's why I sprinted through, though. My brain was telling me that something's off. You should sprint. Subconsciously. It's not something I was consciously thinking about. Man, I'm enjoying this so much. This chainmail Zweihander combo. I'll be down there in a second. At least I think that's what I'm thinking of. I hate holding the circle button, so I'll be jogging for most of the legacy dungeons like this. Just enjoying life, you know? Except right now. It pisses me off that there's nothing back there. Should probably grab the Grace first, but F it. Still didn't get staggered? Damn, that candle went flying. Sorry. Gotta pierce these defenses. But I was too close, you know, I was too close. Eh. Did that even reach? I think I was slightly off. Just a tip. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm satisfied. I wasn't dead center, but it was close enough. And I'm sprinting, by the way, but it's all good. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Who needs to rest? I ain't no scrub. Is there not an enemy over here? I know there's one above us, but... Huh. Nothing else, right? Mushroom? Roberto! Alright, I gotta start using throwing daggers for the memes. Risk it for no reason. I know it's to the left to immediately to go outside. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else back here. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I had it twisted. It was actually the other way around. Yeah. Those are at the complete opposite side anyway. Oh, those are the daggers glowing that I couldn't pick up. Alright. There's at least one guy chilling back here, right? Yep. Come on, boys. All at once. No holding back. How dare you? It's good. Can you use wind powers too? Yeah. See? Switching it up. Remembering to use throwing daggers and spells, incantations and whatnot, you know? Instead of just... How much damage these things do is ridiculous, though. I love it. And actually, now that... how can we... Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Bit of a hassle to run around, but whatever. And it's like right on the other side of me, too. That's the biggest... Why not, you know? Why not? Dude. I'll remember this rooftop to the left. At least I'll try to. That's the new tri-finger butthole. Off a rump. First off rump. Let's see what's to the left first, you know. the bird, of course, right below. Yep. Limgrave. Is there anything in here? I've never even noticed this. Whoa. Whoa. 10 out of 10. And now the plunging attack. No way I missed, right? Yeah. That's right. That's right. Murdered so violently, it's glitching out. Part of me wanted to finish it off with throwing daggers while it was staggered on the ground, but part of that unga bunga in the brain took over. Can't help it. I also raised the input on the mic, so hopefully it's not too loud. It's just my voice. I speak softly, unfortunately. And on top of that, you know, my mic isn't always directly in my face because I don't want to block my whole face for the camera. Which is why I don't like using the webcam most of the time. Is, of course, I don't want the light on so I can get more immersed in the dark room. And then, because you see the wall is white right there, but most of the room is covered in black curtains, so... Dozing cross. Oh, nice. Hopefully, what I'm saying is hopefully it's not too loud in certain parts. I got enough stone sword keys to actually unlock stuff. Oh, yeah. Another one? Okay. Yeah, well, I know where that is. I forget whether you can actually go make it up here. You can, right? Yep, you can. But is there any real point? Apparently there is. Yes, sir. Sup, boys? I love their armor. I should save the the FP for tougher enemies. The fact that I got their armor I'm so hyped for because I love their armor. And the claw talisman was to make your bow go farther distance, I believe. No, that's arrow's reach. I mean, this has actually saved me so many times, just so far. And actually, I'm not planning on using jumping R2s. Or it says jump attacks, not jumping R2s. I'm not planning on using jumping attacks too often. And again, I did it the triple circle to exit instead of just pressing start. That's gonna be like impossible to remember. And there's no item on the other side, but it's just fun to jump across, so. Triple kill. Once again. Just the views, you know? Oh yeah, just jump off. Behold the bird. Sure. Thought I was gonna take damage for a second there. Probably was like... it was very, very close. I could actually jump down here. But... well, actually, I might not have a choice. I think that's the only way out, yeah. Or... yeah. Is there anything down? No, there's not. I definitely don't want to go that way because I know what that's all about. And I can't get back up to the initial drop down, so yeah. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. So backstab or fully charged R2, which is better? Idiot. I did that because I thought I still had, for some reason, health to recover, but I didn't, of course, because I healed. And plus, I'm a tad bit overleveled for this area right now. I'm 49, but okay. I just kind of blasted through this. Let me confirm there's nothing else over here. Don't believe there is. Another one. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself now. Don't mind me. Currently killing myself. I backrolled because I thought the one coming up from behind me was I thought there was one coming up behind me. So strong. Come on, boys. Fuck. I wanted to charge it fully, but I let it go because I didn't want it to hit me. There are so many enemies here, dude. It's ridiculous. Feisty boys, aren't we? Fuck you. Dude, that... I'm actually upset. That didn't reach him? Oh. You could just turn on a dime like that. Of course he does the... I'm triggered. Uh-huh. The cheating. Oh, okay. My bad. Now that's what I call clear it out. The rat room, right? Yeah. The order I'm doing this is all jacked, unfortunately, because I fell, but... A little bit of a lag there. Fuck. Surprised the headbutt didn't get me. Look at this headbutt, man. It's so OP. Fuck. Fuck! It got me in the end. I knew it. I knew. I just knew it wouldn't be possible to not get hit with that headbutt. I was shocked at how lucky I got not getting hit by it up to that point. Oh, has a dung eater been in here or something? So with all these, probably all the meat just laying around, but. This is where we get the Miseracoid or Miseroid or whatever, however the hell it's pronounced. Uh-huh. This is it, right? Nope. Alright. Get some black flame spells with that, I'm guessing. And that annoying ass punk that I've always been triggered, you know, not being able to get to him from down there. And that is death. A ladder. Almost missed it. I don't know if I've actually ever been on this ladder. I'm retarded. Nah, I'm not. Isn't there like a... That was so quick. Dodge it. I got it too, buddy. Yeah. I'm tripping, I guess. This is not the same area that has the dude that I just killed. The very last dude I just killed right there. And like the two hawks. Would you look at that? This is the same place, right? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's a different bridge. I was about to say, this is a place I fell down from, but it's not. Cunts. It's not too far, though. That's so annoying. To get hit and knocked off. I saw the ladder. I'm going back there, by the way. Just triple checking I didn't miss any items. Alright. No way I get hit, right? No way. One of these should have been an illusory wall, man. Tragic. Tragic. This feels like a trap. It's good. That hood really blinding you, huh? This is where I was going across. Yep. Full circle, would you look at that? You'll love to see it. And just like that, I go back down and actually do it. The rest of it, anyway. Unless I'm blind and missing another ladder, but I don't think I am. Big tough boy and his dog. There's one in here, right? At least. Or did he come down to attack me earlier? I think so. It's times like these where I wonder how the hell I missed that. Wait. No, it's a different one, right? Yeah, this is not where I just came down from. Yeah. That's the one I remember being here. Fire arrow. I believe that's all to this place. Alright, so we have the room going back into the castle. We have the room with the rats where I went down, which should be over here. This is the painting room, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Sup? Fuck. It's good, boyo. Fuck. That didn't stagger? Not today, pal. Yeah. Got stuck on a wall. Who did that surprise? Not a single soul. Left at the perfect time, baby. I believe that was everything in the room. Unless... Imagine there was a super sneaky ladder in here. That always bothered me that you can't get up. Imagine. Imagine. It would have been too epic. But seriously though, where the hell is the room with the rats that I went down? How did I miss that? Alright, immediately to the left. And then it should be right here, right? Yes, it is, okay. Cool. I believe that's everything. I'm not going back into the castle that way because I want to approach from the proper side. I grabbed this item before and I regret grabbing it because I didn't want to grab it until I actually started heading down here and actually doing this area. Super spooked to fight that thing, by the way, but it is what it is. I was trying to just light it and not sit at it. I didn't realize I already grabbed it. Rip. Did I activate this yet? Sure did. Or is that always going to be activated from this point? I'll be right back for this area. Trying to remember exactly where this takes me up to. I believe I know, but is it that room with the other? No, it's not. It's not where I thought. It's not where I was thinking it is. Yeah, it's not. I don't think I've done this yet, though. I guess I did. But hey. Yeah, that's right. I attacked them. Come on, then. jumped over it. GG. Why did the camera go to the left like that? I didn't touch anything after I killed him. Really? Were they not gonna attack me? I'm confused. I'm not gonna attack this dude. Or these 3 dudes, though. I killed them on my first playthrough. It didn't gain me anything. From what I can tell. Besides, I killed a mob, you know? Because I do like the thought of, and I usually do clearing out, killing every single enemy in an area before moving on, but there are so many enemies in this game that it's not realistic in terms of how long I want to spend on this game. It's already going to be long enough just playing it, you know? Kukri are more damaging, I believe, right? Wasn't there like a... Yes, there was. I'm glad I remembered. Huh. Yes. I was about to say, wasn't there a jump you could do here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's nothing else over here, though. Nope. This is the place I was thinking of, right? With the 2 hawks and the knight dude. Almost walked right off. And it's just back. Nope, no area. I'll go back to those hawks in a second, of course. Trina's Lily. Yeah. Again, sounds so sexual to me for some reason. This area. Actually, I'll be right back for it. I'll go kill those hawks first. Wait. I can't get back up here, right? Yes. That was just 1 hawk, not 2. Hey, me too. What? This is a death wish? Don't do this to me. I dodged. You're lying. I dodged. Dude, that 3rd strike is so subtle in the animation. Fuck you. Bitch. Warhawk's Talon. Is it a straight sword? Again, 3 circles to exit. I'm never gonna remember that. Wait, what? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. This area reminds me of Lothar Castle. The upper Lothar Castle. The actual, after you beat Dancer. There's no ladder or anything, right? I think we're good. Cool. So, I keep thinking there's a ladder. I'm stupid. Gonna go kill myself now. I'll be right back. I really came back to get 3 cookie. That's what that's. It's the master plan all along. Alright, stop sprinting. Is there anything on that other side? No. Cool. Hello, boys. What? They're all just depressed. Or at least that's what they would have you believe. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice. Let me get this backstab. Manor Tower Shield? Huh? Seriously, there's not an item in here? I actually find that hard to believe. Wow. Just a couple dudes chilling in there, I guess, which is the 2 dudes that stabbed me in the back, essentially. Again with the 3, so yeah, I'm never gonna remember. This is where you jump down, right, to fight the Crucible Knight? Yeah. Facing the direction. Hell yeah. Almost walked right off. That momentum. Whew, my heart dropped. Alright, Crucible Knight Sanyo. It is time. Our battle will be legendary. I will not forget about that one item though. I'm trying to remember how you get to it. I think the one that's just the arterial leaf. Thanks. Wow. You actually have to jump up to get it? Don't do it, man. You fell for it. That's how you do it. Freaking trolls from Soft. Look at the painting. Don't ignore the painting. Really? This was just another way to get to here? Huh. 面白いね。Nice. Well, I wasn't really planning on doing this part yet. I'm tripping. The way to get to the Crucible Knight is outside the door with all those eagles. You know, the grace where you leave and there's the rooftop, all the eagles throwing the barrels at you. Immediately to the left, and then the drop downs. I believe there are bats here. I like my throwing daggers more, honestly. I know these are a lot more damaging, but how slow that animation is. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to that. Trying to remember what it was called. Because it's been a while since I actually fought one of them or seen a video of someone fighting them or anything like that. They were also called Erdtree something, right? They had tree in the name. Obviously not Erdtree Avatar, but something. Alright, believe that's, yeah, there's the tippy top of the area. That's the drop down, from the other side. And I can't get back up, so I'm all in now. Which actually might have been a mistake, because I know there's... maybe not. Yeah, let's grab the item first. How do people die here? Like, you're just that blind? Or do they run away from the bats thinking, oh, you know, either getting spooked by them and trying to get away, or thinking they'll never catch me from over here, only to be hit by their sonic blast thing and knocking them off? Yeah, there are rats down there. Yeah. Alright, well. That's so triggering. The fact that a jumping R2 doesn't kill them. Although I could just put on the claw talisman. Fuck. Nope. Oh, come on. I've never reposted a rat. I was so excited there. I know it was a little off center to the left, but I didn't think it would be that big of a margin, so I thought it was going to just suck me back to the right and let me do it, but nope. Rip. Poison blow. That's a magic. Stop it. Rancor Call, that annoying ass spell. With like the dark magic skulls, I think. The black flame skulls. Or at least I think it was black. It might have just been a dark blue. That is the fog wall. That... Anyway. Not fog wall, but you know, the imp statue thing. I wanted to avoid using the lantern just because I really like the aesthetic of how dark it was right there. But I don't want to miss anything, so... And hopefully I haven't. Yeah, Death Valley. Therefore, try fleeing. It's kind of like your thing, but no. To do such a dishonorable thing as to flee. There's no way to get on top of this section up here, is it? Is there? It just looks... Yeah, there's no point either. Well, yeah. I think that's a no-go. Can you summon here? That's the other thing I wanted to bring up actually at the beginning of the video. This playthrough, I will be using both NPC summons and spirit ashes as well. Unless it's a fight that I would really enjoy one-on-one. For Millennia, on my first playthrough, I used this, the Mimic Tier because the heal back mechanic especially is just so... I hate that so much when bosses heal back health, so I was just like, F that. But I'll actually fight Millennia without a spirit summon, without any summon. Same thing with Radagon, that's the other boss that I use the summon for, because especially his phase 2, he's so spammy with the whole teleporting, blasting, you know, teleport blast, you know, delayed blast, the beams shooting from his hands, and then they have a delayed blast. It was just... Especially, I guess it was just I was having bad RNG for a few rounds, because he was just spamming that non-stop. It was almost impossible for me to even get a hit off, or to not get hit by something, because I would perfectly dodge something only to get hit, you know, at the very end of the iframes, so I couldn't dodge it, literally. Anyway, I don't know if it'll even let me summon. Eh. Oh, this one doesn't have the boss bar. This is what I was afraid of. It's been so long since I fought one. Because his animations are also just so funky. No, I couldn't get both off. Fuck. I actually might be dead here. Fuck. The counter damage. No way, no way, no way, no way. Terrible boss room, too. Like, I know I wasn't at the very end of it, you know. I wasn't at the center of it to begin with. I was kind of staying close, but eventually I'm sure I would go end up against the wall and would have a terrible camera angle anyway. Beautiful. Yeah, after Stormville, I'll be going to the hero's grave. And then after that, Shifa River. Stormville is so beautiful, man. Second favorite legacy dungeon after, well, it's a tough call between this or the Halig Tree for my second favorite, but number one is obviously Langdell. Prince of Death's Pustule? Is that a crafting item? No way, right? No, it's not. Talisman. Raises vitality. Facial flush. Ooh. At first I thought I said fecal flush. I was about to say, what? Dung eater vibes. Vitality. Governance. Oh, not vigor. I immediately thought vigor, because of course I did Dark Souls 1 and all. Vitality governs resist the effects of death. Well, DLC. Actually, that's the other thing I wanted to bring up. I'm so upset I forgot this, because it's actually one of the big things I wanted to mention. At the... Boop. Boop. Nose booping. I remember during the Coliseum video, I think, the last one, maybe it was the first one, but the last one I did, I was talking about how I was thinking, like, the DLC could be the Land of Reeds, aka Samurai Land, you know, choosing starting class, Reedlander and whatnot. And I was like, I haven't heard anyone else mention this. And that was true at the time, I haven't. So then I actually Googled it, you know, DLC Land of Reeds. And I came upon this Reddit page, and yeah, people were talking about the Land of Reeds being potential DLC. So people were talking about it, but I had to search for it. Amongst the dozens of Elden Ring videos that I watch every day, every other day, whatever, I haven't seen anyone in the comments or anyone in the video ever talking about potential DLC being the Land of Reeds. I'm so disappointed this face in the ground isn't anything more than like what? Like when this was in the trailer, there's some Game Fest trailer, as you climb up the ladder and you see this. I've always thought there would be something more to that, but no. Unless it's DLC Portal. But of course, DLC will most likely be having to do with Mikola and maybe Godwin. Yeah. Maybe both. I'm guessing both. Mikola is like a more sure thing, I feel like. With the whole cocoon with the arm sticking out in Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Yeah. Like, look at that. That's the view they gave us in the Summer Game Fest trailer. So I thought that giant face would always be something. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It looks unique. It's a cool touch. I forgot about how insanely awesome this ladder is. Insanely long, insanely scenic, giant cavern. Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I remember complimenting this ladder a lot in my first playthrough. The architecture, design, and everything. The stonework interlying with the, you know, the bricks interlying with the whole rock, the way they just set it up and everything. Oh, beautiful. Thought this was item. Yeah, no. I'm a little bit spooked, not gonna lie. I didn't know this was where it was gonna return me, because I'm not sure that I'm ready for this yet. But actually, I'm glad it did, because it noticed me already. Somber smithing stone. This is where you get that dagger, Miseroid, or whatever it's called. Now let me get the backstab. I'll save that one for last. How do I hear rats? Who's there in the next room? Probably. There it is. Yeah, I don't know how that's pronounced, so not even gonna try. And this is a prayer book? Oh no, iron wet blade. Alright. There's a dude here, yep. What's up then? Wow. Fuck. Would have been so pissed if that actually hit me, that shove there. This is so trolly, and I was so mad, dude. Jumped down from up there. My first playthrough. On the other side of the fog wall. Because you have to use the frickin' stone sword keys to get in from the other side. And you have no choice but to either jump off and die or teleport back. Which, if you killed a bunch of enemies and cleared stuff out, you wouldn't want to do that, obviously. If you wanted to go back through those areas conveniently. So, it's so trolly that they didn't put an imp statue here to use a stone sword key. Like, why? Still upsets me. Yeah? Fuck your scream. No healing. Let's just do this. What? That was bullshit. That was a bullshit hitbox. That last hit there. Should probably activate the shortcut first things first. Look at the flame effects, man. So beautiful. Excuse me? No, I didn't. I was gonna say, should I rest? But there's literally no reason not to. Highland axe. I'll never forget that axe. Never will use it either. Don't do it. Give me another piece of your armor. Exalted flesh, baby. What's up? I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm not though, right? I'm not. I don't know. I feel like there should have been a chest here. Anyway. One more chilling here, or was that the one that came down? That was the one that came down. And this is locked from this side. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Almost. Almost robbed me of my... What? I thought that was going to be a stagger. For sure. Give me your armor. Mimics fail. Please don't let me destroy this. I'm a clown for ever thinking that wouldn't be the case. What a nice room, man. Chrysalids Memento. Yeah. Might as well. Might as well. I'm doing everything in reverse. Sup, boys? Fuck you. Always having to get those quick jabs off. Look how quick he hit me there. How quickly he got off that hit. That's fucking cheating. There's like no animation for that. Besides, he put his arm real subtly behind the shield and then it's just literally instant. Get up. Yeah, huh? Imagine all bosses fist only. Brutally murdered. Rip. Okay, that was it. My left knee randomly started hurting there for a second. Because I went to Liurnia before talking to him, before coming here. I'm done. An item down here. Yeah, before I drop down. Oh, didn't matter either way. Where am I going? Over here. And there was some stuff that I skipped in here, wasn't there? Wasn't there? There wasn't there? There was like... Because I was trying to just go back up that way, kill all the birds, you know, in the reverse order than I normally would. Because I've been basically exploring everything in reverse order. Almost forgot. I almost missed you, buddy. Can't believe that's not immediately stunning him. Okay. I actually wanted your armor. More pieces of your armor, but sure. Yeah, the crystal is memento and this whole other side. Yep. Rip. Mushroom. Good old gold pickled foulfoot. These banners, man. So beautiful. Uh-huh. Hashtag you tried. Pickled turtleneck. I was about to say, I forgot what the item was. Actually, that was a stone sword key. Yeah, it's a stone sword key. Come on, let me cut it down. Would have been a cool little thing, even though it doesn't really do anything, to be able to cut down those limbs. Actually. I didn't realize it was this Mimi. I literally fucking unlocked. Why are you locking me back on? I literally right-clicked to unlock. Dogs, by the way. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. I did say dogs quite kind of loud there. I think that's everything from this whole area. Pretty confident. Yep, there's the lift back up to the Grace. This is the little room. Yep. Of course, out here to the left is to the courtyard. Always gotta appreciate this painting, though. Artwork. Oh yeah. Just one little room. You know, I always say this. And then I always just and just kill him. That dude never immediately attacks me, so is he actually not hostile? I don't trust him either way, though, like I always say. Yeah. Cool. What's up, boys? Music. Came in here with 80k, got 100k, got a nice cool 20k so far. Yeah, there's... Yeah, actually before I head down this way to kill the birds and then to go down to fight the Crucible Knight, there were, first of all, I can do a level, so let me go ahead and do that. 50. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Wait. Okay. Please don't knock me off with your projectiles. Or actually, they can follow me, can't they? Oh, I'm pretty sure they could follow me, dude. I don't think I ever came this way, but there was no point. Yeah, it doesn't lead me anywhere new. At least, I don't think. Boop. Damn. Oh, hopefully I can get past without getting hit here. Watch the quick jabs get me. Fuck, I need the ladder. I fucked up. Idiots. Get on the ladder, get on the ladder, get on the ladder. No questions asked. No way. Our battle will be legendary. There it is. How subtle. I don't have any spells on that would really take him out like that. Therefore... Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Fuck. Oh, okay. Yep. Choose to do the quickest attack the moment I'm vulnerable. GG. Well, I'll come back for that one. Flight pinion. Or as I like to say, pinion. Killed itself. You'll love to see it. All mangled with the barrels. Barrel debris, I should say. Dude, look at this branch. Crazy. Now, to rest or not to rest? I think we're gonna rest. I don't want to take any chances with this Crucible Knight. Actually, let me get that buckler out. It's beautiful parries. I'm ready. My body is ready. Actually, what is my Flask of Wondrous Physic concoction? Restores half. Not even close. No way those birds follow, right? I'm not gonna forget that one item. I am not. The one item I'm talking about being the, you know, the area with a bunch of scrubs. The arterial, what I believe to be the arterial leaf, unless I'm just misremembering. Of course, completely possible. Oof. Beautiful. And there's the Chapel of Anticipation. I don't know why. It was chapel, right? Not church. Chapel of Anticipation. Is that Liurnia? Or Ray Lucaria? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. But the fact that I haven't come across the path that leads me to what I believe to be the arterial leaf is a little bit, boom, disconcerting. Don't do this to me. Oh yeah? Storm Assault. Coming for you, baby. Don't worry. Just looking around for some more items. From this angle, it almost looks like someplace you can explore. But no, that's just sharp decline to your death. Descent to your death. Sup? Sup, my dude? Fuck. This one doesn't have that second phase, does it? Sure does. Fuck. I was trying to jump that. I wanted to jump it, but I hit circle like an idiot. Fuck. GG. Horns. Somber smithing stone. I so hope that the DLC is drastically different from the base game. Of course, every From Software game, the crown jewel, the best part of the game is always DLC. So, Old Hunters, Ring City, the 3 crown DLCs in DS2. Anyway. To this day, I can't get over the fact that Sekiro didn't get a DLC. I'm so tragically hurt, and I will never recover. Unless they announce Sekiro 2, which then I might be able to recover. Or at least, even if they won't do that, I hope they incorporate more Sekiro-like combat in future Souls-like titles. Because the reason why they didn't do it in Elden Ring, I believe, because they were in tandem developing it along with Sekiro, so... it wasn't a base thing that, they were going, they started off with from the beginning of production. But anyway, seeing as how Sekiro was their best-selling game before Elden Ring, I mean, it just makes sense, right? There's a reason why people love this so much. I just hope, like I was saying, that the DLC is so drastically different from the base game. Talking about mainly the environment, like whatever new maps we get, whatever new legacy dungeon we get. I hope it's something really rad, and I'm sure it will be. They've never missed with the DLCs, except Frigid Outskirts. Ugh. Alright. It's always bothered me that there isn't an item in here. Tragic. I'm facing the wrong way, I bet. Wait a second. What was that? Oh, alright. I'm done with Stormville, I think. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Unless I'm being super derp brained, but besides that one item that I'm gonna try to go back to. I'm trying to remember how you're even supposed to go about. Like, how did I miss it? How did I miss it? My game almost crashed, it looked like. That was a huge stutter. Jeez. I honestly have no idea where to go to get that item, but I'll check. Yeah, exile armor. Do I at least have exile? I do. I do have the greaves, which... And then do I have exile? I do. So everything but the headpiece, which is the one I care for the least. You know, I could just put that on. I lied. That headpiece is necessary. How does... No, still... No, it's like that little head poking out. Looks weird. Yeah, but it would look better in red, right? Ugh. Good enough substitute for now, I would think. I was actually trying to two-hand there. Alright. Well, I believe that is Stormville completed. Now... Actually, no. No, it's not. See? Sorry. Main gate. Literally doing everything in reverse. Yeah, I don't... Yep, exactly. Have not been here. Yeah. I don't think there's anything up here, tragically. Nope. Alright. No jumping. Yeah. Look how dark it is. It's beautiful. So tragic if you miss grabbing that and just fall down. Come on, birds, let's do it. No items. Look how quick the clouds are going. Okay, that was it for this area. Cool. Now I have to take the upper left. Or, actually, wait a second here. Yeah, same thing, same thing. Here we go. Right? No? 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 Why am I like super duper tripping right now? How am I effing this up? Okay, okay, no, we're good. We're good. See, this is my problem. This is my problem. I always confuse this area right here for the grace right there, that area. That's what I always think of it as. I'm always expecting to see the steps and the frickin' dude with the horn, you know? Anyway. And then you could drop down for the item race. Oh. And it was for nothing. And I bet you can just find your way. You go your way around. If I went instead of dropping down, if I continued on, you could just come down this way, right? I bet. Just 2 in this area. Okay. I know it gets ridiculous at one point. It was like 3 over here, I think. Minimum. And then 2 more down the road or something. It's not one chilling up there, is it? See? No way. They just come from a million different places. Pause. I think that's all of them. Before I drop down, though. If I drop down. Okay. Alright. Instead of dropping down low, I'll head back. I'll head back, and instead of dropping down, I'll Is there an item in here? How is there not an item in there? How? Nani? Wait. Yeah, this part always confuses me. This whole play session so far, I have not gotten on torrent, which has been interesting. An interesting experience. I actually kind of miss them. Herb. The all-powerful Herb. Right. Just went around. Can't get up. Nope. Alright, cool. Ouch. No, it's not going to happen, is it? It is not going to happen. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's everything here. I got to triple double make sure though, right? Pretty sure it's the same path that I was walking on before I dropped down. That's not what I was trying to do. Can you not? Forgot about that damn grease. Yeah. Just want to confirm that this is... Yeah. Yep. Leads to the same area. Bird. Dragon. Yeah. Might as well be. Cool. Don't know why I did that. I could have just dropped and sprinted, but whatever. So the only thing left in what I was talking about. I was hoping he would sprint or swing over my head. You know, elevation and all. Still got hit though, unfortunate. Come on, hit him both this time. Nope. Those hit boxes too precise, one might even say. Seriously? Come on. Troll. Of course he dropped something. Of course he did. Glass shard. Yay. This damn item in the window. It's arterial leaf. I don't know why I'm not remembering how to get it. Commander's headband. Commoner's headband. I was about to say commander. What? It's not. It's not this way, is it? I remember once I, found out how to get it, I was like, oh, duh. Shouldn't have been that hard to figure it out. Yeah, here I am, struggling. Okay. It's gotta be out here. Is this something to do with over here? And then there's a drop down or something? No. No. Up here and then there's a drop down? That isn't where I just was. Oh, getting to the other side. Don't ever at me. Ever again in your life. This is how we do it. Hell yeah. Yeah. All that and it's just a stupid arterial leaf. Yeah, why? Why is it always whole? And with the picking up of this item. Okay. Fortunately, I ran out of disk space in that particular save area, save file. I forget what it's called. The boot drive versus the data drive, whatever. The boot drive is full, so switched over to the much bigger, 1 terabyte save for the recording path in OBS. So I'll just have to conjoin the 2 video parts, fortunately, in editing software, so it's one long video, because I haven't taken a break. This is immediately where I left off. I am back. I haven't gotten off of my chair. What I was saying right when the video cut out, because I look over and it says, insufficient disk space, recording has stopped, so I'm like, rip. But I was about to say, and with the pickup of this item, I am done with Stormveil. But that's not true, because we have to go to the Divine Tower to activate the Great Rune. Unbelievable, dude. All that for Arterial Leaf. Unbelievable. And I lowered the gain of the mic a bit, because, yeah, it was not good. It was not great. No way. Oh yeah. What? Oh, okay. There we go. Goodbye. GG. I'm gonna get this item real quick as well. Just a warming stone. Disgusting. I believe that was it for items in this area. I don't believe I've been to Earthbore Cave yet, so I'll also have to look up all the caves in Limgrave after I do the Hero's Grave and Schiefer River. Dude. What? I don't recall this at all. I missed this on my first playthrough? I'm an absolute scrub. I shall never judge anyone else again that misses obvious stuff. What? Unless I'm just having the biggest brain for it and I actually did do this. But this doesn't look familiar at all. This looks so epic. I might have just looked, briefly assumed it was a deadly drop-off, like a kill box, a kill plane, and just ignored it. Because I don't remember ever coming down and grabbing these items. I'll definitely, after this play session, I'll definitely go back and see on my first playthrough if I actually came here or not. Soft cotton does sound familiar. I know I've picked it up, so maybe I've been down here. Although, of course, there are other places that you pick up soft cotton. Stone sword key. Ash of War Scarab. I have never been here. This isn't something new, is it? That they included in a recent update or something? You know, post-launch? No way, right? Can't believe this. I think that's it. I think that's a wrap. That bloodstain tells me everything I need to know. So cool. Yep. Yeah, no, we're done here. You can drop down on the other side as well, or no? I think there's a gap there, right? And plus, even if you do drop down, you can't get back up, so... The frickin' Colosseum. Awesome. Oh. This might seem like something minor, but this is actually huge to me. This is awesome. New content. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Just making sure I didn't miss any other items as well. Dude, I can't believe that. Sweet. Alright, it is time. More burbs. A couple items. Oh. Oh. You're a basic. Don't ever try me. Never. Need that pinion. That pinion. Uh-huh. Dude, the speed. The deceptive speed. The cheating. The cheating. Rip. Can't wait to respec and put on a Carian Slicer and Carian Piercer. OPS spell Carian Slicer is. I don't think I'm gonna remember it. Soft cotton, soap, Stormhawk feather. Rip. Yeah, no, not a chance. Unless, of course, Invisible Bridge. So, GG. Got outplayed. Kawaii sorry. You poor thing. Poor thing. Nothing on either side. Really? I have failed as a human. Try this again, huh? You're kidding me. Really? You actually have to be dead center to activate it? The more you know. Look at this beauty. You tried. I'll level up again. Strength. Of course they would put a message right in front of it to be annoying. Of course they would. It rotates with the camera? Okay. Omega lol. Can't let us have nice things. Always got to put the message there. Although I might have done the same on my first playthrough. I don't remember exactly. Y'all really thought you could escape the wrath just because you were up there? I might not get the item you drop. You certainly ain't gonna be that comfortable. All up in my presence. You know what? This is actually a mini game. Headshots for days. Interesting they don't fly off after that. This is fun. Poor burbs. Way off. Way off. Hard to see the aim. The aim lines. Ah. Oh, that one sounded meaty. Because it was closer, I think. Pretty sure that's all of them. That was fun. A lot funner than I was expecting. Bird? No. Now how to make them fall down, eh? They're corpses anyway. Anyway. One of them did fall down. Earthshaker. Alright. Now, I'm not looking forward to this next part, which is the hero's grave. This is gonna be rough. Absolutely rough. First of all, let's go ahead and go to that beacon, see what the hell I put it there for. It's literally just a random ruin. My boy Torrent. It's been forever. The open world. It's been forever. Spent the last nearly 3 hours just in a dungeon, although I enjoyed it very much. What? I marked it cause why? Cause dudes are fighting over here? I just wanted to check out random ruins to see if there will be an item. I mean, how gorgeous can this game be, dude? How gorgeous can a game get? Unbelievable. The elevation. What? Uh-huh. Don't you ever in your life try me again. Not really possible though, now that you're dead. Dude, the way they run around you like that. I want the bigger one, so piss off. Damn, I have failed my life. Okay. The slow one twice in a row. Okay, now the fast one. No. Slow one again. Really slow one. Uh-huh. Let me get that club. Nope. Okay. Let me get all these items. Yeah. Cool. Feels nice being outside again. Wow. I didn't think I would enjoy this much after being in the dungeon. Wide open space. Seemingly boundless. Well, anyway. Stranded graveyard. Don't roll. Just sprint. Now, I've never actually destroyed this thing because I didn't know it was possible. So this will be very, very, very fun to do. Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. Alright, there's some nice secrety drop downs as well that I have to try and remember. Where are the things you can... There they are. Can I actually do it from this angle? Not a chance. I guess you have to do it once you get to that room. Once you actually get to that area up there. I might have fucked up here. The drop down's like right here, isn't it? Yes, it is. I remember you, buddy. What? It didn't... It didn't die? Dude, the hero's grave really is like the last thing you should do in an area. What the hell? Could have gotten some health back there. Herp. And you could drop down even further, which might be how you actually get back. Bloodstains. Mm-hmm. Idiot. Come on. Really? No imps. All up against the walls to drop down? No. Dude, that's so triggering. The swinging over their head. Lightning grease. Nice. I'm sure there are some illusory walls here, aren't there? I thought I just checked that. Maybe I did. Oh, this is the place with the grafted scion. Not one, but two. From Troll. Unbelievable. Like, why? And it's like hiding up somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what the best strategy here is. Idiot. No way that also triggers the other one, right? Fall off, come on. Yeah. What? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me get that. I honestly didn't think you would. Man, this is rough. Yeah, where? Can't quite get the angle on them from here. But hey, at least they give you some noises to make you weary. Weary, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it from this angle here. I think I got it. Hell yeah. Wait for it. I actually big brained it, possibly. I might actually just be straight up killing myself here because I don't know exactly what side these flames come from. What? The flame doesn't come out? What? Unless I get off of it. Yeah, I might actually just be killing myself here. Fuck. Burn him. Yeah. Get him. Yeah. GG. I'm actually a little upset that got spoiled for me. Because I remember I watched the video a long time ago. And I was, yeah. the whole drop down into this area, I was like, whoa, what? Well, the sound is still there of something moving, so I guess that's just gonna always be there. Tree's favor. With the damn imp statue head. Would have been a nice surprise. I know as soon as I saw that drop down, I should have stopped the video and not watch it until I do it myself. But I was already done with the game for the most part. You know, so I was just like, yeah, you know what? I don't really feel like starting up the game right now. So let me just see what's going on here. And yeah, blew my mind. Not one, but two. Is this drop down safe? Press X to doubt. Tree's favor, though. I think that's the easiest dub ever. Although that blue tear storm ring has saved me already in this video, at least once, so I got two options, either to drop down from that original drop down option that I had, or to drop down here. But I think I'm going to drop down here. Because I feel like I'm close to where I could kill the chariot thing. You know, drop down the big pots of water or whatever. How many enemies down here, huh? What? That looks like death. Wait, no illusory walls, right? I think there would have been messages. What kind of enemy lies in wait here? None? I sorta kinda don't believe you. There's no way there's no enemy in here, dude. What? Nani? I am shooketh. Okay. Alright. There's just a bigger area for you to fight the grafted scions or something? There's a lift. Excuse me? Excuse? I'm shook. Uh-huh. No, I gotta time this right. It's not going that way. There we go. So you have to wait for a specific sound to do it? Well, there goes nothing. Okay. Um. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Punk ass. GG easy. And you get 3 tries at it, which is beautiful. Man, right on target first try. Don't ever at me. I know there's probably no point, but I want to go back down. Just make sure there's no illusory wall or anything like that. Because this is all new to me here. Alright. Dude, how big is this game? It's ridiculous. And then imagine an enormous DLC on top of that. If not 2. Now, let's enjoy ourselves, shall we? Before we do, I want to see what that other drop down was about. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe it's not. It is just a faster way to get even further down. Well, it's not what I wanted, so. Right, so I came down this way. Any drop downs here? Well, yes, but. Alright, and that drop down is the same. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep. Should be the same places. And I'll go up first. And I believe this was the way to our boy, the Banished Knight or whatever. Strong one. Should probably go rest first. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Why? You could have picked any attack, and you picked the one attack that would hit me. Come over here, boy. Just him, right? I don't remember if there's help. He's facing us, right? Fuck. Don't do it. Fuck. That one. Should have just R2'd him, but fuck you. I don't know why I did that. I should have gotten health back with the riposte. Cool. Dragon Communion and Seal. Is that what it was called? Yeah. Again, circle, circle, circle. Alright. I don't even know why I'm sprinting right now. The first step is trying to the graveyard. I'm not gonna fight the damn beast worm with half flasks. Should have actually just went through the side here, then dropped down. But whatever. Don't mind me, boys. Uh-huh. I know. Crazy. Uh-huh. Gonna hit me through the wall. Ulcerated tree spirit. Yeah. Don't do it. I love that that's how it starts off too. Oh, thank you. Fuck. I was hoping I could stagger it out of that. Like that. Fuck. Come on. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That missed. It's so delayed. Goodbye. GG. Golden Seed. Banished Knight Oleg. I didn't really pay attention to whether or not I could use a spirit summon in here. I'm guessing I could have. But would have fought that thing solo anyway. Alright. Now these boys wanted to have fun. I'll oblige. Unless they all... I'm not going to sprint all the way back up for them. Okay. Well, they're close enough. What? Come on. Alright. That should be everything in the... I think there were probably a few more of them up there, but I'm not going to run all the way up there. I don't have to run all the way back here either. I could just warp out of here, but... I feel like using it. That should be everything in the hero's grave. Now, I believe all that remains in Limgrave is Shifa River, and then a few caves. I don't recall ever hearing those screams before, though. I want to confirm that I picked up that one item. No, I did not. No, I did not. Gotta go back. I've never went down to the tutorial. I've never fought the mighty Rick. Anyway, not gonna light up that grace because it's just clutter. Straight decapitated. Oh, I unequipped it. Herp. I was about to say 2 complete at that game, buddy. Yeah. Rip your shin and everything else. Oh! Even if you crouch, you still get the riposte. Oh, I already killed him. Wait. So if you come back to the tutorial area after a while, or if you come back, period, even though if you already went through it, you still get all those pop-ups, huh? That sucks. Except it doesn't. I suck. But anyway, gotta go around and grab that item. I vaguely remember how to do so in terms of like I know like the general idea of it. It's down. It's like down here. Is this death? Is it death? I don't think it is. It's like just after. You know, it's so very close to living. Of surviving that fall. Please, bats, don't do it to me. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm surviving that either way. Huh. You can't leave me alone, huh? It's just gonna come to me at the most annoying time. Knock me off. You know what, just for that, get out of my face. Absolutely not. No way it has to do with that spirit spring, is it? Does it? Well, this is a death fall. For sure. Yeah, no, that's death. Quicker to just teleport up here. I pressed L3 twice. Didn't want to do it for me either way, either time. Dude, this is so obvious. How? How? How did I miss this? Silver pickled foulfoot. This isn't it? Wow. Huh. We're good, right? Yeah. Doesn't have to do with that big hole in the ground over there at some place, does it? I could search around until I find it. Or I could just look it up. Tragically, I think I'll go with the latter. Actually, before I do that, I'll, can you throw stuff on horseback? Sure can. Hey, look at that. Get the hell out of here with the cookery, dude. Throwing dagger all day. Let me try approaching it from this angle. That last jump was unintentional. Rip. Disrespect you like that all day. With his disrespect. Is that, you know, be on your way then? After I bought everything he has to offer, the disrespect, the ungratefulness. Okay. What? No, you haven't. Yeah, no. This ain't it, Chief. I'm trying to look down with the camera to see where I would go for it, where the entry is, but it wouldn't let me. I was forcing the camera up to look at the gorgeous view. Gonna look that up real quick, where how to get to the enter the back of the stranded graveyard. Alright, awesome. Megalol. I knew that I should have probably tried. I knew it had to do with the seaside ruins. You know, when I was over there, of course, seeing more areas down here that you could drop down to, but it just seemed like too far of an area when behind the, you know, the structure was over there. I don't know why this spirit spring is like so elusive to my eyes, but I didn't catch it at first on my first playthrough. I don't remember whether when getting that item that I'm about to get, it was because I came back and found it on my own, or if it was because I looked it up. I don't remember, but yeah. This whole area is not accessible unless you use a spirit spring, so. And I believe that's the alabaster, yep. Alabaster, Lord Alabaster dude with the alabaster sword. And those gravity spells. Like, how have I not ever looked over the edge and thought, wonder how you get down there. What? Storm Stomp OP. Any other items here, though? How is there not an item up here? How? How? Nice vantage point, though. I, in fact, do not see any items thus far. This is like the best hide and seek spot in Limgrave, I think. Does it? There is an item. Of course. Where there are small crabs. How disappointing. That was a grab, I think, right? This is going to be embarrassing for you, Mr. Krabs. I honestly thought he was going to die with the Storm Stomp. Which was what I meant by embarrassing. Guess not. Guess 'twas not his fate. Wasn't going to kill him, but you annoyed me, so they're dead. By the way, that was a message to Mr. Krabs. I wasn't just saying that in general. Why? You know? Just why? Why can't you swim? You know? Maybe it's a DLC spell or Ash of War or whatever. You know? Head ass. Imagine that. Imagine they pulled something like that with like the Sekiro sense of you can't swim in, well, you can swim in the game, but you can't dive, you know, until later in the game. Where now in the DLC you'll be able to have an item that will let you swim and dive, and there's actually a new map under the water. How insane would that be, eh? But don't think Elden Ring is that kind of game. Rip. Sorry, just felt like doing that. Moving on now. So dark. GG easy. Are those cries still going on? I don't think I've ever spoken to this guy in this playthrough. Yeah. I'm no longer hearing screams of agony. Huh. GG easy. Schiefer River. Trying to remember if I went and spoke to our boy in the Mistwood Ruins. And look how there's no grace that I lit anywhere near it. Anywhere in this Mistwood area. Yeah, there's gotta be. These freaking bears are what's spooking me, you know? Trying to jump over it and still broke it. Herp. Fort height, right? Did I even go down there where that bear is? Well, I don't hear the howling, so that makes me think I did speak with him. I don't remember ever speaking with him, though. Oh! I have to get the actual gesture from... But did I? You know, Kale and all. He's not even up there. So is he at the Bloodhound Darewheel Everjail? Really can't make that jump. That's so garbage. Alright, Mr. Bear. Time to square up. Look at how much health. Can't get to the head. Or probably could, but not worth. And oh, I thought that was gonna stagger for sure. How'd I miss? Keep being cheated. There's that enhances either jumping attacks or charge attacks. I forget which one I already have. I think this one enhances charged attacks. Yep. Which, yes, I do use that a lot. Anyway, where the hell is a Grace? I need to find a Grace around here. There's no way there isn't a Grace. Yeah, screw the minor Erdtree. Magikaio? No way, right? First of all, have I even been down here? Of course. Reeks of crab. Shocked I didn't actually get hit there. More crabs. You get a crab, and you get a crab, and you get crabs. Okay. Is this, of course. Is the fourth Church of America? Or the third? Third. I already got this. Dude. There's no way there isn't a grace. But it's like super near me and I just I'm happening to miss it. It's so annoying. Not up here. So I feel like it should have been in sight if there was one nearby right here. Should have had it in view right there. Wow. GG. I feel like there's a cave nearby. Yeah. GG easy. This grace that I'm not seeing right now actually always pisses me off. Like what? Like what? Get out of here, mushroom. You're not what I'm looking for. Like the grace should be like right here. How? How? This is the grace that I'm thinking of. I'm an idiot. I'm on the opposite side of the bridge. Why the hell is there a... Damn. I thought this was where the freaking old girl was and her dad. So, I didn't see them, so I was thinking, okay, he moved on to his next location. Oh, I've... What? Excuse me? Wait. 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 She's dead. I didn't go speak to our boy, Edgar. I did deliver the letter, didn't I? Where are these boys at? Now that was the sound and the position of a man that's been murdered. Murderized. Viciously. Smithing stone. From Software, by the way. Miyazaki, by the way. Limgrave. Dagger. That dude laid out. He was just doing a T-pose a second ago, but I disrupted it. Praise the oh. Okay. Forlorn Hound Everjail. I think it would have probably would have just been quicker to go to him on horseback, wouldn't it? My goal. I believe I've already completed this. I was looking around for an imp statue because I don't remember if this is one that required it or not. See if he has anything else to say.
Always a pleasure.
More daggers.
Goodbye.
I thought these embers were the smoldering butterfly. My dude. My dude. Have I not spoken to you after Or at all. Pretty sure I did. Grave miscalculation. Wow, they don't really let you see that at all, do they? You have to get off proper. Don't mind me, boys. I am speed. Yeah, they're fighting until I ignore them like idiots, and then they'll come after me. And there's one dude that climbs down here, or no? I always forget. Pretty sure I'm confusing it with the Stormveil. Idiot. Is there anything up here? I think this is the way to progress, yeah, because you have to drop down. Impressive. I'm blind. Stop it. Just stop it. There's like a ladder back here, I believe. Yeah. I forget. There's an item back here I've never gotten. Well, in this playthrough. I did on my first playthrough. Don't jump. I'll take that. First playthrough, I came over here. Almost. How do you fare in damage? That was R2 to start off, by the way, not an R1. Damage is 250. Circle, circle, circle. 204. Wow. Yeah, let's try this out for a bit. Is there an item over here too? No? No, just drop down. Wow. Interesting. That hit. I mean, that missed. Maybe one day. I'll give that to you. That's pretty good. I'm not. Okay, no riposte for me. Got it. I know I can't one-hand it and use it efficiently. Dude, there's items I didn't pick up. Yeah. Oh no, they okay. I forgot they killed dudes. Kill each other. I don't think he's even here anymore. Yeah. Because I moved to Liurnia. Or did I go speak to him? I don't even remember if I actually did. But the real question mark right now is I don't remember where our boy Blythe is. I was pretty sure he was going to be in Shifa River, but I don't see him. But does he only show up in Shifa after you talk to him? After you talk to Ronnie? And then you talk to his ghost and whatnot? I don't remember. No brain. Alright, let's start lighting these fires. This damn crab. Just trying to make sure I grabbed any and all items over here. I believe I did. Idiot, get smacked. These warthogs are gonna get me hit. And I'll be triggered. Or they're gonna hit me themselves. You tried. You got me. GG easy. We got a portal over there. Before I go down that way, let me take this path to the right. Herb. Or no. Dew-skinned herb. You see nothing. You literally see nothing. What does that do? Buffing his teammate, debuffing me. Actually damaging move. Yeah, those animations I'm not familiar with. Oh yeah. Goodbye. I believe there's a shield up here. Further down. Come on. Come on. No escape. The purple glowing one is not the shield, by the way. I believe that was the shield I used for quite a while on my first playthrough. You ain't got legs to stand on. I'll let you live, buddy. I'll let you live. A little surprising there isn't a flame pillar over here. Yeah. Not sure what that does. Piss off. I guess he just buffs his friends. Yeah. No stagger. He just dies. I'll take it. Stone sword key, or like a talisman or something. Oh, horn bow. Okay. Cool. Miyazaki, by the way. Game of the year, by the way. Got predated. Unbelievable. Still can't get over it. Nice. Look at our friend Crucible Knight. Just chilling. Looking up at the Dynasty Mausoleum. I mean, just dude, look at that. Like, dude, just look at that. Unbelievable. I was about to say, is this real life? But it's actually not. Let me two-hand. I'll get rid of that. Two-hand. Then mount. And that way, you can still use the weapon two-handed, or on horseback. Even if you don't have the stats required. Just two-hand before you get on the horse. No way an arrow can reach him from here, right? No way. No way. Not even gonna try. The shadow. think there's no point in doing what I just did, right? Can you even get back up? I don't think you can. Wait a second. Big brain it up. It's not even a really big brain it up. I just... No way you can land on that, though, down there, right? I think you can, dude. Don't troll me, please. Alright. I was expecting the top-down camera view. And the death sound. You died. Isn't there an item, like, below? There it is. No item over here, though. Tragic. It's eerie music, or, you know, sounds. Fits so perfectly here. Dwelling arrow. Did you? Don't mind me, boys. Nice horn attack. Why is he just backing up like that? Wow. Tanky boy, aren't you? No item behind the pillar, Sag. You scared? Took down your leader. You scared now? Oh yeah, they're blind. Oh, I'm one-handing. I'm an idiot. I one-handed earlier because I like the look of it more. With this weapon anyway. Cheated. Like no tomorrow. Oh, that's a nice attack right there. I dodged. Shut up. I got a bunch of golden seeds and have not used them because I am smart. I am not barbarian at all. I was wondering why that guy was so tanky. But of course. But alas. Alright, I don't want to spend all day fighting y'all. Don't do it to me. I know what to do, actually. I know what to do there. Go ahead. Idiot. Fuck you. There's a second one with that has. Is it you? And the attack still got me. Wow, dude. Look at this caravan. I couldn't just strafe that, huh? What? Shut up. Shut up. I literally one-handed so I could get multiple attacks off of him. And it somehow denied me the one hand. Anyway. Three lit. A lot more to go. Portal. Well, there might be an item as well, I don't know. Yes. Alright, my tailbone is starting to hurt a bit. So what I'll do is I'll take a little bit of a break. I was gonna wait until another 40 minutes or so before I stopped to eat food. But my body telling me, alright dude, it's time to get up, take a walk or something, stand up for 10 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break here. And I was gonna hit return to desktop, but at the same time, well, I probably will hit that. I'll go ahead and pause the recording though. See you in a bit. So I've been paused for a couple hours now. I just finished eating. Well, I actually finished eating like 30 minutes ago. While I was eating, I was looking for something to watch. To go back on Twitch, and a streamer that I watch pretty often, V-Swed, Soul streamer, and it was just the craziest night ever. I got a gifted sub from Sir Boggett. Before that, there was another guy called Iskarl and another guy called the Wizard Wang that also gifted 100 subs each. And then there might have been one other person as well, I'm forgetting, but hundreds of subs. And another soul streamer called Ainrun that was in the chat offline also got a couple hundred subs. So, and before that, it was just a hilarious stream going through this Daughters of Ash mod for Dark Souls 1. Started watching it when it was at 3 hours and 20 minutes for the runtime. Anyway, this has been very entertaining, so hopefully I can get back to my PlayStation at some point, but it's been very entertaining. So I might just be here for a while. Alright, anyways. See ya when I get back to the game. Okay. That took a very long time. I ended up sticking around until the stream was over. It was just too entertaining. It ended at the Orange City and Smoke fight, after the fight. And it was just Orange City and Smoke, nothing different, but apparently that's not how it was supposed to go down, so something got janked up there, not sure what. I got up here, I'm gonna get that grease as well, but I got up here I think to Yep, item over there. I was looking for more of the flame pillars, I think. I got the item that I came up here for. Of course, we got the transport as well. We're gonna ignore that though. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten their set before, so that's cool. Let me grab this grease first. Wow. This is a mistake. A successful mistake. More dudes appearing, yeah. Wow. All of them just watching them. Cute. Yeah? Crabs? Crab. I tried to say crab and Mr. Krabs at the same time. Not even close. Hey, you see me. Thank you. Was not expecting a Estus refill. Flask refill. I really wasn't. Take it. What are you even looking at, dude? Wow. Never go full retard. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? Or anywhere over here. Okay. Trying to see how many I had lit, but I've already been in this room, I believe. I've already killed it. Oh, wait. Okay. It's just a line in the brick. A line in the wall. And I've already been up here. Got the items up there and whatnot. You see nothing. Yes. Indeed. Vast doesn't begin to describe this game, man. It's just so big. When I jump up, it's gonna have him turn around. Yeah? Okay. That I didn't alert the rest of them? I'll take it. Items are easy to miss in this area. I love how far away you can lock onto things. You bastard. Just making sure I didn't miss a flame pillar. Running in place, looking all goofy like that. I will not have it. This rat is gonna ruin everything. These rats. I actually did. What? That's the first time I've seen them do the horn attack from neutral. Like, I'm standing right in front of them kind of thing, you know? It's usually they're coming around a corner and they're doing I'm coming around a corner and they're doing it as kind of a surprise attack situation. Well, this is easily the worst area in terms of getting sniped. Uh-huh. Is he like alerting? Yeah. He's like... spooky, dude. Imagine getting stuck in a corner in a From Software game. Couldn't imagine that. It's funny. It's almost as if they have a literally like a mechanic, like an actual gravity mechanic, where it pulls you when you're rolling backwards. It pulls you closer to a corner. Look at this bullshit. Wow. No way I get sniped from here, right? The slow walk. Really? Finally got my rat riposte. Get your headbutt out of here. Gotta get to the mushroom, man. Gotta get it. What's up? Okay. That was satisfying. Now what I was actually trying to do. Beautiful. Easy clap. Keep forgetting to use the damn golden seed I picked up. Couple of golden seeds I've picked up. There's nothing here. Also nothing here. Tragically. Absolutely tragically. You think? This view, though. Fortunately, the damn read message is in the way, but what are you gonna do? Wow. I believe there was an item over here, though. I'm not gonna lie. There are very few times in this game where I literally feel like an invisible force shoves you. And that was one of those times. But hey. Well, that's gotta be a new thing. No way it used to be like that, dude. I literally sat down to use the flasks, upgrade it with the golden seeds and whatnot. And I see that, and then I move the camera like that just to make sure it wasn't something in the background that was lighting it. Dude, that's epic. I wonder what update they added that. Three. Damn. It didn't highlight this one, so I don't have one. Um, yes. Also, yes. Ten arcane. And I have doesn't show. Okay. Um 10 12. Okay. Yeah. I mean, definitely helpful at some points. Reduces fall damage. So right now I'm thinking between Flame Cleanse Me and Rejection. Because I already have Cure Poison, but this also Scarlet Rot, you know? It's huge. But I'm not dealing with any Scarlet Rot stuff right now, so... Don't I also have Bestial Vitality on here for like no reason? Hold on. No, I did not. It's Bestial Sling. Two hand. Thanks. I actually got out of the way. There's the item. Because I used rest gesture, you're gonna leave my runes all the way back there. Okay. Okay. Let's be normal. Stolen sword key, yep. Point for... Oh, praise the friend. Yeah. Get me out of here, dude. I'm upset that I died here. Hontoni. So tragic how pointless this cave is. Just a rune arc. Could have been something so much cooler. It literally looked like it was leading up to something way more epic. Like a boss fog. It might be crazy, but was there something up? No, there was not. Okay. I just remember thinking my first playthrough. Is there something else I'm missing here? Just one item? Just a rune arc? Okay. Long ass side path. Sure. I believe that's the Twin Gargoyles boss room down there. These trees. Didn't work. I'm dead. Are you go fuck yourself, you gnarly cunt. Roll catching me and everything. Oh, you're a cool guy. That also has. That also has hyper armor. Fuck your axe. I dodged, but that's so quick. That's actually disgusting. No way I get sniped. I don't think I can parry that. How are these enemies so shit, but so OP at the same time? I think that's all of them. Now hopefully I can look around in peace. And there's a rat that somehow didn't notice me. We take those. Go to hell. Or there's one. think it's looking right at me right now. Idiot. Yeah, I see that item. I could actually use you right now, so you'll love to see it. Just like that, I'm back to full. I thought I saw another item over here. Because I was just seeing things. And like I said, this area is pretty easy to miss items. It's a bit spread out. It has elevation, depression. Alright. I'm sure I missed a couple items, but it is what it is. A tale, what a tale. I don't think there's anything too important. Ah. Exactly, sliver of meat, right. Get out of here. How many of those do I have left? 12. I hit circle, then I hit start. Because either way, I'm going to have to remember that. Dude, the auto feature for the HUD is so good. And this music is so good. The ambiance. Leaves glitching out. I mean, just look at that, dude. Like, what is this game? This is like my wildest dreams come true. Okay. Get. I just wish it was a proper legacy dungeon. Literally a proper legacy dungeon in here would, you know, like you see this whole castle looking facade here. You know, the castle went to the side of the rock and everything. Kind of like a Elfale, Brace of the Haley Tree. I don't know if it's pronounced Elfale or Elfeel, but I just say Elfale. Unless I know otherwise. Kind of like Shifa River. I was just saying Siofa River until I knew otherwise. This being a full legacy dungeon would have made the game Like, there's nothing else I would have desired more from the game. I just wish Shiva River was an actual legacy dungeon. Big proper legacy dungeon. Dude, these damn pillars. What are they? Are they DLC points? There's no way I'm not making that jump. Stop it. I feel like I shouldn't have done this until I killed Regal Ancestor Spirit. But whatevs. The speed. I am speed. Get teabagged. Lift, son, yo. Spooky Caled. Again, it feels nice being outside after spending so much time indoors. No reason to take the lift back down. This is closer. I don't think there were any items in here, were there? I'm very meticulous about my items. When it's not too much of a pain in the ass. It would be a little bit too trolly to put an item anywhere here after all that searching. Okay. Ancestor Spirit time. This will be absolute domination. You can touch Horn's remains from all the way out here. No items in here. Fairly certain about that. Really? I've never gotten hit by that. Which is why I've never seen it as a threat. I did not know you could... I did not know you could buff up the... Right in the ass. I thought that was gonna stagger him, to be sure. I dodged, dude. I dodged. GG. Cool. Well, that's Shifa River done. Like I was saying, I did not know that you could fire grease, you know, buff up the Bloodhound's Fang. That's awesome. Or if I didn't know, I forgot. Get out of here, Leonie. I'm not talking to you. Now, I need to know, like, Earthbore Cave. I don't have that, I believe. Let me see. Groveside? Yeah, Groveside, Coastal, Murkwater, Highland, Limgrave. Have a video up showing me all the caves in Limgrave, so I'll be right back. Alright. First cave that I found that I don't have, Tombsword Cave, which is like right around here. Which I suck for not getting that. Church of Pilgrimage. Who are you calling? Okay. Who? Where's the backup you were calling? Or is it just to hype you guys up? Hype yourselves up. And then there was one. You like fire, huh? What? Yeah, me too. Punk ass. Oh, now I can't two-hand. Worth, though. Definitely worth. Alright, the cave is very close. I see the statue pointing me towards it before I activate it. I'm hoping to find it on my own. But seeing as how I just completely went by it without seeing it. Oh, I thought that was a skull. Right below. Oh! This is not the Tombs Road cave that I was being shown in that video. Different cave? Is there another entrance? Because this is not the entrance that I was shown. Huh. Cool. Trying to remember where it's under. Come on, take me back. I have 2 golden seeds. Key items. Rancor pot. Spooky skeleton cave. Fuck my dodge, I guess. Tanky. I bet this place has a few illusory walls. Well, I see where I want to be. I remember there was one cave that I found that had a bunch of illusory walls. Oh, you're a scrub even though you have a machete. Interesting. No other path over here? No. Nah. Never give up, skeleton. I'm coming back here just to make sure there wasn't another path or anything here. Where? Where did you come from? Do they just respawn after a while? No. Time to take out the bow and arrow, maybe? Or just sprint for it. Not happening. Through the flames. Sick. Most obvious illusory wall of all time. That's disappointing. Nice. Not nice. I lied. Yeah? The switch. Flip the switch. Flip, flip. Wait. Human bone shard. I'm sad at all the illusory walls I'm going to be missing, but I'm not trying to spend 1,000 hours on this playthrough, so I'll probably already be spending like 200 on it. So let's just be satisfied with that. Surely there would have been a message saying illusory wall, but seeing as how I wasn't seeing any messages, sometimes the messages just disappear, so. Thank you. Roly poly oly boys. Wasn't there one more? No? Square your chairs. Okay, I believe that's everything in the cave besides the boss. In the yeah, cave. Tomb's Road Cave, I believe. Why? Do they only activate if you walk over their pile of bones? Bloodhound's Fang OP. $123K. Oh, the shade. Oh, okay. You can't sprint strafe it. Can you even parry this thing? Not what I was trying to do. Let me hit it. I was trying to cancel the follow-up, but... Lutel. The Headless. Well, GG. Tombsword Cave. Let's find the next one. Okay, I'm an idiot. So that was... What I just completed was Tombsword Catacombs, but what I was actually looking for was Tombsword Cave, which is over there. Oh, Megalol. That's why I said, I was like, this did not look like the same place this person entered from in the video. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and level up a couple times. And then I should probably just die to lose all the other runes, honestly. Level up. I'm not even sure exactly what I want to level up anymore. Honestly. I only have heal on here for Revenants, Royal Revenants. I'm going to take that out. Glintstone Pebble? That's the only thing I can do right now? Wait. 14 int. I did not get Guardian Piercer? No, I did not get Piercer yet. Well, I'm not sure I care to do Glintstone Pebble. But yeah. Shouldn't have even messed with that int, honestly. Staff, could I even 16 int. Why is it showing negative when it's in the empty slot? Oh, I didn't put it on there. And that feels nice. Just more utility, you know? So much damage, dude. Well, the cave should be right around here. Down, there it is. How am I missing this? Like, I don't get it. How? As I'm running around, how am I missing that? GG easy. Gotta love YouTube. Let's try a two-hand, but okay. No way. And I just barely don't one-shot them. Well, definitely gonna need cure poison here. Worth? Really? Really? Huh. Almost. Almost. Worth? I would throw the fireball at it, flame sling, but not even worth. Slug. What are y'all doing? Oh, I'm stupid. You're not the only ones that can fling shit, you know. Yeah? Punk ass. Toxic mushroom. Toxic shiitake mushroom. It's gonna be lewd. No? Okay. Yeah, it's good. Already. Fire required ahead. Well, I'm prepared. Even though I only have half. Viridian Amber Medallion. Damn, I forgot to look at the boss name. boss name. Oh. GG easy. Tombsword Cave. Honestly, I feel like I have quite a few more caves to go, actually. I still, like I said, Earthbore Cave. That's the only other one that I know for sure. I do not have. So let's see what's next. And depending on how many more I have to go, I might actually just call it for the first day of playing today. I think I got like what? I'm not sure because the video unfortunately got split into 2 parts. I'm guessing around 5 hours though. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, so the only 2 caves, or the only cave I have left is Earthbore Cave. And I marked it. It's about over here. But there was one other cave that I saw here as well that I'm pretty sure I did. There are some caves where like I don't know if I just lit the grace and was like I'm gonna come back, or whether I actually did them. Oh yeah, no, I did this one. Get the fuck out of my swamp. Yeah. Wow. Anyway. Actually, probably should have picked here. Just kept going that way. Yeah, let's do that. Well, our buddy here will walk us all the way over there, which, yeah, I believe is gonna be towards Earthbore. Ah, here it is. There's nothing else over here, is there? Nothing but death. The giant bear as the boss. It's gonna break the ground. The floor is gonna break. I do remember that. Can I break it manually? That's OBS. That sucks. Okay. Playing Dark Souls all of a sudden. Well, at least these rats died in one hit. Get your stupid headbutt out of here. This is where it would have dropped me down to, isn't it? Glowstone. Kukri. Boss fight. Boss room. Yeah. Just stop it. Have some shame. That didn't stagger it? Trina's Lily. What a catch. What a find. Ooh. Look at that. No way you can actually jump down here from over here. Hold on. Is it though? Is it a precious item? Alright, I'm gonna have to try that out. And plus I'm gonna purposely fall in. Guessing it's where the rats are. Behold pickle. Yep. I don't have my thing on because F you gamer. Will turn off your damn lantern after you fast travel. It's fine, I can do without it. No way, right? First of all, let me check, make sure there's no item up here. Okay. Oh yeah. Rip. Wait. What? It just burrowed out of the ground. Anyway, yeah. It was lies. It was all lies. There's no light coming up. You know, it's not outside anyway. Alright. As I was watching my previous playthrough, I wanted to come back here and kill all these dudes. Cannot one-hand it. Dude, the cheating. I'm already poisoned, so it doesn't matter. And stagger. Yep. And die. Oh, I'm out of FP. Herp. Anyway. I could, but that'd be a waste because I'm about to just teleport out of here. Just wanted to come back and kill those dudes because I did not kill them the first time I came through this area. And I remember rewatching it, I was like, when I come back here, I'm killing them. Morn Tunnel? Oh yeah. GG easy. I feel like I'm missing a grace or two over here. I feel like I'm missing a grace or two over here. But I really haven't been able to find anything over here. I've tried. GG easy. That feels like limb grip is a wrap. It feels like Bloodhound Fang is a wrap. Finally. Liurnia up next, baby. Can't wait to finally be able to respec and do some magic stuff. Until then, thank you very much for watching. Humbly. Like an idiot, I didn't get reverential bow, so now I'm doing that. And I'll catch you in the next video, which will be recorded tomorrow. Going back on the grind. Thanks for watching. Peace.